Hi. I just started talking to chat, Yuffie. You're not chat, but you are perfect. Hi. I have excellent news. I finally feel like I started to make some kind of progress on my stupid, terrible, horrible, never-ending tasks for uh my job. It's really exciting. You have good news. Please share. You have a pumpkin pie milkshake. That is good news. And it's really good. That's even better. Truly, that is even better. Yes, Dan, please share.
S Frogo, 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 S Frog.
Wow! 63 months and also tier 3. Thank you, Dan. I appreciate you very much. That's true. In 6 more months, it'll be the funny number. Did you guys know? Apparently, the youths right now, they don't even care about 69 anymore. It's 67 or just 6-7. There's some kind of meme. I know nothing. It hasn't reached me um as someone who teaches in college, but I'm on teacher TikTok, and teacher TikTok has teachers from all levels, and all of the teachers on teacher TikTok that are in like public school, all of their students are just constantly going 6-7. No, no, May, it's like a very specific meme. Like a really, it's a very specific meme. I don't know what the meme is, but all the teachers are losing their minds because they're so sick of it. They're so sick of it. Like, imagine people laughing about 69, but worse, and like a whole room of children slash young teenagers going 6-7 anytime you say 6 or anytime you say 7. Wow!
Christ 280 Hypumbrian Christ 280 Hypumbrian Christ 280 Hypumbrian Christ 280 Hypumbrian.
Sorry. when the, when the text to speech like reads out the emotes, it's just always really funny to me. Peppermint Bunny, thank you for using your Prime on me and for being subscribed for 3 months. That's crazy. I appreciate it. Also, we're at a level 2 hype train, I guess. Perks of having a small community is that it's so easy to activate a hype train. For real. Um, no, Grace, it's not that. It's like a specific meme on online that is not something that makes sense to old people, which I know because some people, oh, you know it's not. Well, you know what? Something about a song? That's crazy. But yeah, so that's the thing right now for the youths, and I do mean the youths, not my youths. My youths are either too old for it or have sense enough to not behave that way in a college class. But I'm going to be honest, I think it's more likely that they're just too old for it because I don't necessarily think that my freshmen have sense enough to know how to behave in a college class at this point. We'll get there. We'll get there. I hope while I've been rambling about random things, you guys have been thinking about who you're going to be requesting for your date pick today. Sorry, I'm retrieving my coffee. It's coffee and not tea because I'm going insane. But I successfully, I finished the task that felt the most off-putting to me, and that then therefore I think was probably the biggest thing making everything feel so awful. So I'm feeling a little better about my tasks. I might remember that and write it down, but I'll do like a last check going through the whole list when I do start writing them down, and if it's not on there, then you can just remind me then. You're just excited, you know? Can't fault you for that. Anyway, it's coffee because I've been working and you know. You're thinking that if we're going to play G&G with Chance, we should talk to the desk underneath him beforehand, as he mentioned. That is a reasonable thought. Ugh. By the way, we love this mug. I had this mug the other day on stream, so it's not new, but don't worry, Caroline. I was already planning on leaving. I figured you were gonna ask for D20 again, so I was planning on leaving it for the very end because he said to give him at least a day. So I want to make sure I you know, give a bit more time, you know? Cuz he's like coming up with the whole thing. So, yeah, you should be good. Star lattes, does that mean you once again would like Daisuke? Sweet. I can start writing these down. Mateo is also on here because he told us to come back tomorrow to go on a date with him. Okay, May asked for Florence. Oh my god, what did I get? No way! Guys, look at my hype train emote! Look at it in chat! My life is finally turning around. I finished grading the modules from Friday of week 1. Twitch just gave me a tea emote. It's even that teacup has like some teal and a little bit pinky purpley. Thank God, because I've been feeling like I'm dying for like 2 weeks. More than 2 weeks. It was before class started, actually. A T-mote. Exactly, Dan. Okay. Dan, is your claimed request the desk? Neat. Desk. Dan. Okay, Grace has a surprise. Dice gay for Star Lattes. Other requests. Other requests. Caroline, obviously, D20. We can also take this opportunity to do a quick little roll call for May and or Grace, whichever one of them is counting the votes. You like Titus, but you don't know if talking to Laundry fulfills requirements. I think we can talk to Titus again. I think we are allowed. I didn't write down any notes after the second time we saw Titus of something else we needed to do, and I am really good at writing down notes. So I think we can go back. So I'll put that down for you. I'll write Pepper Bun again cuz it's cute. Your Labubu? You have a Labubu? Or is that I'm confused. That's your roll call. Oh! Great. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, so I have Mateo for me. And also you guys, I guess. Florence for May. Desk for Dan. Surprise for Grace. Daisuke for Star Lattes. D20 for Caroline. Titus for Peppermint Bunny. Are we missing anyone? Anyone who is present and would like to make a request. It does not matter if you have or have not made requests before. Though if you do make a request and then you realize you have to leave, you should indicate that to me so that I don't like do your request while you're not here or something. Cuz that would be awkward. Did I not say D20 for Caroline, or are you umming at something else? Oh, you're responding to Dan. I see. I just kind of didn't bother trying to process matcha Pilates in Bali before a Labubu rave. I just kind of I looked at that and I went, Dan, you are almost out of secret characters we can just trigger, so soon you'll be requesting random characters to activate the other ones. I see. Shout out to Jabba the Hutt. Yeah, totally. So for sure. Anyway, are we ready to date everything? Have all of our preparation procedures been done? Have I forgotten anything? May's prepared. There's a very beautiful entity you would like me to see, but we have to complete someone else's story first. I see. I suppose that's true, Dan. Right, yeah, who's voting? Dan and May, and no one else. That was a joke. I'm sure more of you are voting. Caroline, I imagine, is a yes for whenever Caroline arrives back home. Okay, Star Lattes, Peppermint Bunny, Grace, I assume you were doctoring your teeth. That is so fair. That is a great excuse. Cool. We will game. How do I find this game? Oh, I got it. Don't worry, guys. I know what I'm doing. Also, here. Yeah, the button worked! Prepare your ear holes.
Team 17.
Sassy Chat Games.
Date everything.
You like that they randomize who says the title cards? That's actually a pretty common thing in a lot of dating sims I've played. That like when you open it, one of the voice actors will like say like the name of the game or something like that. Wow! Sorry, I got excited that I got teacups. Load. You had a project in college for an entrepreneurship class and your team came up with convenient condiments for the culinary consumer. Amazing! You missed the era of us staying up late and playing Otome games. What a time. It was just a 4-in-1 condiment dispenser. Brilliant. When I was in elementary school, I participated in an invention fair and I invented a flashlight lamp lantern that I created a model for it out of like a paper towel roll, like the thing that goes in the middle of it, and some plates, and like designed how it would look, and it was literally just a combination of a flashlight, a lamp, and a lantern. I got 3rd place, so brilliance in my childhood, am I right? Good times. You see my fairy hat? Oh, yes. It's sitting on top of my gigantic mushroom. You had an invention thing in 6th grade to convert street lamps into snow melting heat lamps to keep streets clear during winter. Cool. The milkshake's good, but it's making your teeth cold. I'm so sorry. That is tragic. What if we start with Florence? Like, good morning, floor. Good morning, ball to floor.
Oh, hello again. I trust your meeting with the mayor went well?
That was such a long time ago, man. I've seen you guys on a date since then, like... Yep.
Wonderful.
For the record, if anyone forgot, Celia told us to try and help Florence with something. But it was a really long time ago, so I don't remember the details. Come out of her shell, yeah.
Anything else I can help you with while you're here?
Tell me about yourself, or tell me about the mayor, or Celia tells me you've been leaving bottles around your desk, or exit Florence's office. She thinks she's being scammed. Right. What?
What? You want to know about me?
Yes.
Oh, no. No. You just spoke with the mayor. A little old fuddy-duddy like me can't hold a candle to someone like her. I just handle the paperwork, that's all. Pay me no mind. Anything else I can help you with while you're here?
Tell me about the mayor, or Celia tells me you've been leaving bottles around your desk, or leave. I think the bottles are related to the scam thing. One, okay.
She's just incredible, isn't she?
Yeah, I saw you guys on a date. You didn't like my improv acting, and I'm still a little bit salty about it, because I worked really hard.
So tall and commanding. What I wouldn't give to be able to deal with people the way that she does.
I understand why it would be very challenging to code, but I really wish that the game had done a little bit of a better job with having an awareness of, like, the fact that, like, they gave us credit for getting them together when they were, like, on a date watching us improv with the chair. But then now, like, you know, like, it's... I'm rolling with it because the game is fun, and I understand because of the size of this, that would have been, like, really hard to do, I think. So, like, I get it, but also, I am lamenting. I am lamenting. Yeah, exactly, Grace.
Some people think the mayor's cold-hearted, but I'll tell you what, there isn't a sweeter structure this side of the HOA.
She's very striking. Or, you seem quite taken with her.
What do you mean by that, exactly? I just think she's a really remarkable ceiling, that's all.
Exactly, yes, that's what we pointed
Besides,
out.
She's my boss, so I couldn't begin to comment on her outside of professional opinion.
I saw you on a date! Ah! I am so sad. We're not empathetic enough. Oh my god. We're failures, chat. We failed. Anyway, you don't have to vote. I have to click sounds very professional.
Yep. Anything else I can help you with while you're here?
I see. There's a possibility that we would get these kinds of options anytime we come talk to her. So maybe even after we're progressing this further, maybe like if we come back again after we have more empathy, then we can, you know. But like what that means is that this is probably the wingmanning of getting them together, in which case it seems like it's way harder to get them together than it is to go improv with the chair at 6 p.m. on a whatever day that was. Wednesday? Yeah, it was a Wednesday. So, anyway. I assume, chat, you want me to click the middle one and not leave? Is that accurate? Yeah? Yeah? Okay.
Oh, goodness. Did I forget to clean those up again? I'm hopeless. But I'm happy to hear she's noticed something different about me, at least. That means it's working. I've been sampling some new things the past few weeks. It's a special new line of bottled air from Airway.
Bottled air?
Yes! Activated air to improve the mind and body. And it has the most interesting business model. Now, normally you just buy a product from the store and that's it, right? Well, with activated air from Airway, you can buy your
Oh
own
my
kits and
god,
sell them to
no,
other people.
girl.
And then those people can start selling their own little kits.
Girl, no,
You
it's a
get a cut
pyramid
of the sale.
scheme.
They
No.
call it a resale triangle.
Resale try. Girl, no! That's very interesting. Or, that is 100% a pyramid scheme.
A pyramid scheme? Oh no! No! It's an opportunity to become a small business.
No!
At least that's what the very persuasive literature that comes with each package says. You don't need to worry about me, dearie. I'm a grown floorboard. I think I know a pyramid scheme when I see one. Besides, this is a resale triangle. Very different. By the way, I don't suppose you could see your way to dropping a few more coins on me, could you? All these bottles are really starting to eat into my finances.
No! It's a pyramid scheme! Maybe I should tell Celia about this. That's in italics, so I think it's a thought. Not 100% sure, or no thank you.
Anything else I can help you with while you're here?
No, because I don't have any empathy, I guess. Cry.
Oh, bye-bye.
Go to Celia's office? Is that what we want? Okay.
What else do you need?
All these things, I think we're supposed to be doing 3. That's my understanding. Because I think tell me about floor. I feel like we've already done that, you know?
A pyramid scheme? Well, that explains it. What are they selling?
Cleaning supplies. Something called Airway Activated Air?
Oh, no. I've heard of Airway. Despicable company. The telephone pole told me just the other day that their products have infected the whole neighborhood just a few houses over.
I want to date the telephone pole. That's not fair. Celia, hook me up. Woo!
If they
Sorry,
think
that's
they're
sound
gonna
effect.
Squeeze another red cent out of my Florence. They've got another thing coming. Florence never leaves the premises, which means the salesperson is coming from inside the
The
house.
call is coming from
Do you have
inside the
any idea who might
house.
be peddling that snake oil?
I got it, right? I got the reference? Someone please confirm. I'm really sweet, thank you. No, sorry.
I see. In that case, I suppose I'll have to investigate myself. Thank you for coming to me with this.
Yeah,
I should have an update on this matter within the week.
within the week. Good to know.
Actually, make that 3 days.
3
I'm
days.
bumping this up to priority number 1.
I don't remember what day of the week it is right now, but I will write down a more detailed note when we finish here. Wow, you're taking this really seriously.
Of course. A scam is preying on the members of our community. We can't leave them to fend for themselves. Especially not the sweet, innocent, adorable ones.
What? Or very true. You think it's Saturday? I have no clue, man, but we sure will find out. Well, it is Saturday in real life.
I said you're free to go.
Uh-huh. Wow, it's Saturday in real life and in the game. That's crazy. So 3 days from Saturday. Saturday to Sunday, Sunday to Monday, Monday to Tuesday. Choose or wed. Okay. Let's go see Titus. Hee-hoo!
So you have returned.
I have.
Sensations new and welcome fill my breast, as stranger, leader, colleague doth present.
Uh-huh.
As I now see mine army is but yours, so must I loyal follow in its wake.
Yeah.
And though exhaustion yet lies heavy on my lid, your enterprise will spring me forth anew.
Yeah, I'm gonna get so much better at my laundry, because everybody in this laundry room's having a really hard time, I guess.
Have you a task? Have you a great battle to be fought?
I've got some dirty towels in the bathroom. Well, what army are you talking about exactly? Or, no need to spring forth, we've got time. Or, always a battle, life's a battle, baby. Oh, it's true, Dan. That's so true. Sorry. Ugh. Yeah.
Time. Haven't we always time? What is time?
Timothy! Come answer this question for us, please.
Time is measured only by our actions, by our awareness of it. I am aware only of the time stolen by death. My Dipogenies expiring. Time is the time elapsed between their noble rush and their dissolution. Yes, we've time. But such a stain as ink or blood that seeps, with empty mercy and with mirth remains.
Yeah. Damn, you speak really beautifully. Or, yep, totally lost. Or, what is a Dipogenies? I'm pretty sure the answer is the pods. That's my interpretation. I could be wrong, but I think she was talking about, like, the pods getting used or the pods expiring.
It is my curse. It is a depth of feeling that is never filled. Perhaps, if I could bring you into it, it would not feel so fathomless.
Yeah.
Would you consent to learn more deeply of my world?
Yeah. Yeah, totally. Or, don't want to get that heavy right now.
Then I shall show you my companions. The truest and most fleeting friends.
A group of petite pink and blue beings enter from all sides, grouping around Titus. There's something intensely dramatic about them. Is it their tragedy mask-like faces? Perhaps the way they pose like theater players.
They're so creature.
They cluster around their leader, each striking an elegant and theatrical pose. Titus spreads her arms wide. She's clearly proud of this little group.
I present to you the Dipogenies.
Yeah, it is really sad when you think about it like that, Grace. Now I'm too warm.
The Dipogenes speak as one, like a spring breeze-scented Greek chorus.
Nice.
Lead us to the great beyond! We shall purify and be purified!
They are mine to command, though I do not relish in my duty. They are who I deploy into the fray. They bring me victory. They bring us victory, and it destroys them. Sound buzzers, and our dirtied ensign waves. Victory bought by friends in drowned graves.
Mother! Children! Leader! Soldiers! We rally for thee, General! Third will end! Sacrifice! Sacrifice! Sacrifice!
Yeah, this is way too weird. I'm out of here. Or, this is so sad. I can see why this takes such a toll on you. Or, so beautiful. They have such courage. Or, hey, Dipogenes. They look delicious. I'ma eat one. You guys do know the whole thing about, like, Gen Z eating Tide Pods, right? That's... just in case anyone missed that. That's the reference. What? May? What? Not like recently, no. It's just, no, it's a reference to the first time. Gen Z doesn't get to live that down. Like, they have to remember for their whole lives that they're the generation that ate Tide Pods. Which I think includes you. Congratulations. Doesn't include me. I'm a millennial. We're the generation that killed everything. This is nice. I'll just read what you guys are saying while I relax here. I think it would make anybody's tummy hurt. Am I clicking 2? Oh, I see. Oh. Well, guess who's here? Alright, Yuffie. This is 2, and this is 4. Select one. Oh, thank God! She started to go towards my forehand. She got here, and then she backed up, and then she sniffed my 2 hand. Whew. Whew. That was stressful.
Toll indeed.
Thanks,
The slow
Yuffie.
drop
You made that
right
fun.
Coin by coin, my strength bled by the loss of them, to whom the battle always falls.
Good job. You did a good job, Yuffie. Thank you. You don't want to eat a Tide Pod. Proud of you. I'm proud of you. You're perfect.
Sorry.
If I could take their place. Oh, if I could but sacrifice for them the way they do so lovingly for me.
I have never lied about which hand Yuffie has selected. I promise.
There is more to do here. There is more of them to know. There is more of us to know, and the next battle is always in the offing. But I ask, familiar stranger, for reprieve. Preparation has begun for our next engagement, as it must be near. Perhaps you will join us again. Perhaps you will come and feel the glorious sadness you have but glimpsed.
Perhaps so. I feel sad if Peppermint Bunny is missing the things. But we were already in it, so I can't, like, go out of it, you know? I think what you mean is, come back. If so, I will. Promise. Or, wouldn't miss it. Or, I don't know. I'm kind of sensitive to this stuff. Oh, wow. You had a winner before I even read them all.
That is indeed my meaning. It pleases me to be understood, if only yet shallowly.
There were so many burps in my throat just now. Anyway. Grace! Surprise me. I think these are sponges. They are in fact sponges. Anyway, Grace, it's your turn. What am I doing? What? I don't know what that means, Grace. There isn't anything on the screen that is work. Assist. Which one? Am I awakening Tom?
A tall, statuesque corporate type with striking hair and cheekbones is staring at you, hands on her hips.
Did I do it right? Your instructions this time felt less clear than previous ones. Okay.
Something about her makes
Whew,
you
I didn't ruin it.
crave her approval. And the way she's looking at you just now makes you doubtful whether or not you'll get it.
Come to rub it in?
Huh? Or no? Or rub what in? Sorry, I need to give Yuffie catnip. It's really important. You guys vote while I catnip my cat. That's a lot. Okay. Enjoy. Hi, V. We're still within the first hour. I will allow you to add a request to the list. But anyone who comes in later than hour 1 cannot add a request to the list.
This was gonna be my big chance to prove myself. This was gonna be the job that changed everything. And then Valdivian decides that AI is the wave of the future. And why do we need anyone working these jobs at all? And you, large-brained genius that you are, train my replacement.
I lost my job too. Or, I don't even know who you are. Or, I would never do that.
Am I supposed to feel sorry for you, traitor? Because I don't. Well, whatever. We're both in the same boat now. Valdivian has no use for either of us. And you got me into this mess, so you're gonna be here to get me out of it.
I see. But or sounds good, or I didn't. Sounds good. Gooey sounds.
Time's wasting. Let's start over, shall we? Icebreaker, your name and a fun fact. Name's Wilhelmina Work. Friends call me Willy. Hello. You and I aren't friends, but in the spirit of team building, you can call me Willy. As for my fun fact, I speak 6 languages and am fluent in 4.
That's really cool. Or, what languages are those? Or, that's not all that fun a fact, is it? I think it's a acceptable fun fact.
What? So you can tell your little AI pal how exactly to replace me?
What?
Nice try.
I wasn't.
Moving on.
Okay. Introduce yourself similarly. Or, I'm not doing all that. Or, couldn't I just tell you my name?
You introduce yourself to Willy, but when it comes time for your fun fact, you hesitate for a moment. What to choose?
I climbed Mount Everest with nothing but my bare hands and a dream. We do have a lot of hands. I hold the world record for Candy Crush level 34A. Or, I once earned a pizza party for my first grade class by reading 100 books in a year. Three makes sense. There's a lot of us in here, which means we can read a lot of books.
I probably would have gone with something more recent, but that is heartwarming and relatable.
Wow!
Shows initiative and ambition, too. Well done.
Yeah! Good job, chat!
Well, that's done now. Let's see what else is on the agenda for today.
I'm not sure, May. We haven't really thought back that far.
Willy pulls her phone out, scanning through some unseen document. She frowns, her pretty features twisting into an annoyed grimace.
Guess we're on to scope now.
Scope? Or, I'm not sure if I'm comfortable being an agenda item. Or, good idea, we should define the terms of our relationship and set a plan. May, I think some of us became a collective because we couldn't afford college, but I don't think that's how all of us joined the collective. Who's this voice actor, Dan?
Very good. Maybe you're not as hopeless as I thought. Here's the deal. I had a job.
It might be it's Evelyn? Amazing.
I am your job, so you don't have a job either. Tables turning, etc., etc. So you and I are going to meet every day until we figure out where I'm landing next. Since this is your fault and you have nothing better to do, you owe it to me to be here for this.
What the hell do you need me for? Or, I didn't know I was doing it. Or, I appreciate the opportunity to make this right. I'm craving salt today. I do have a box of a variety pack of chips in my bedroom. They're part of my emergency starving but can't get out of my bed backup food.
Good. You get this straightened out and I might develop some respect for you. I've got some interviews lined up with some places around the house.
Oh.
First one's with Hanks Limited.
I love the Hanks! We're so compatible with the Hanks. Hanks Limited? Like the Hanger Hanks?
The very same. Meeting adjourned.
Neat. What excellent timing. We have an ad break incoming soon. In 2 minutes. Therefore, that'll be happening. And so, yeah. I also love looking at voice actors. I started doing that because of anime and dating sims. Because I'm normal. Really, it's Soji. It's Soji. That's where it began. Did we talk to Florence yet? Yes. By the way, you have 4 minutes, V, if you want to make a request to add someone to the list. I will not accept any new requests after 7 p.m. But yours isn't on here yet if you wanna make one. Consider this your final call for adding a request. The bar? What does that mean? Do you mean, like, Beverly? Or do you mean something else? Cool, yeah, we can go back to Beverly. For V. Excellent. Ad starts soon, so I'm gonna go BRB screen and we'll be back after ads are done. Oh my god, we're back. I like almost fell asleep. What's up? We have a notification on our phone. Yeah, I did slots so many times because I was trying to entertain myself.
David is obviously becoming desperate. He doesn't do well under pressure. I'm worried his behavior will gradually become increasingly erratic until he crosses a line he can't come back from.
That sounds bad?
You have no idea. I should never have put you in this situation. Naively, I believed as Valdivian's lowest paid employee, you would be safe. But it's become clear that as long as you possess the Dateviators, you'll be the target of David's wrath.
Garen's
Anyway,
gonna kill
I have a
me.
solution.
What?
Use the realization recipes to bring Skylar to life. If Skylar becomes human, the Dateviators will instantly cease to operate. And if the Dateviators cease to operate, there will be absolutely no evidence implicating you in their theft. Realize Skylar and destroy the Dateviators before David unleashes his full fury upon you. He has access to resources you'd never believe.
But I haven't dated all of the objects in my house, tinfoil hat. What kind of resources?
I'm afraid there's just no time to explain.
Why
See, I forgot
not?
to charge my phone's battery last night, and now I'm at 2%. And I can't charge it because I also forgot my charging cable. Can you believe that? Ugh. But remember, realize Skylar ASAP.
I'm gonna save. And then after that, I'll save in a new spot. Just in case something goes horribly wrong and Garen comes to kill us. Because I don't want our Dateviators to stop working yet. There's still so much to date. What's that? Wow. Anyway, let's see. Let's do... We can do Beverly now.
You're back. You actually came back.
Yes, we did!
I mean, I know you said you would.
You can thank V for our presence here today.
But I figured you were just being polite. Oh, I'm so happy.
Please know, girl, I'm so dedicated to dating every single object in my house. Like, it would have happened eventually.
Well, let me be a good hostess and fix you a drink. What would you like?
Cocktail or mocktail? Also, I like your joke, Dan. I think I forgot to say that I liked your joke, but I liked your joke.
Excellent. So, what'll it be?
Martini, Aperol Spritz, Mojito, or the one we got last time, which was Ramus and Gin and Fizz all together in one drink. The League of Legends drink. Which we got last time. Which I just said, but I'm repeating myself because it's been a long, like, 3 weeks. I'm a lot less yappy today. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. It's good in the sense that we're like just over an hour in and we've made really good progress on our list for today. But it could be bad if I'm boring. Our interactions today have just not been as yap triggering, I guess. You like the J and Mojito. Nice. The way her little head peeked up. I knew that she was going to peek up here because I felt her weight on the chair when she put her paws on the side of it before going all the way up. So I was just watching the camera to be able to see how cute it would be when her face would just appear, and it was good. 3 wins? Okay.
Ooh, so minty and fresh. It's kind of like brushing your teeth at the bar.
Ew.
That sounded more appealing in my head. Coming right up.
Down your drink or pour it out in front of her, which I think sounds very mean and we should not do that. That's my opinion. Wow, it'll be exciting for Caroline to arrive. If we get through these fast enough, I'll just get to pick a whole bunch of things until I end stream, which is crazy. Anyway, 1-1-1, good. If it didn't, I'd be mad.
Speed.
Oh, that was fast.
Ah, thanks, Bev.
Anytime! Seriously. Anytime. I still haven't had any new customers.
I'm sorry. It's just us in the trench coat, and then all the items around the house. That's... I'm being hunted by Garen League of Legends, so I don't think I'm allowed to interact with a whole bunch of people. Sorry. We need to go into like a witness protection program.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I make good drinks, I picked a good spot for my bar, and I'm cute and charming to boot.
It's my fault. It's our fault. It's us. It's not you. You're wonderful. Do you advertise?
Advertise? You really think that's necessary?
Well, if you want to get more objects from around the house, then that could help. No one's gonna come if nobody knows about it. That's technically true.
Oh. Yeah, I guess that's true. Damn, that feels so obvious now. I just figured word of mouth would be all I needed, right? I mean, they say that's the best form of advertising. But I guess if there are no mouths in the first place, then there can't be any words.
That's... Well, sign language. Anyway.
That sentence made more sense in my head, but you know what I mean. Too bad this house doesn't have someone like the concept of graphic design or marketing to help me.
I know rhetoric. It's basically the same thing.
So, I guess we're gonna be doing it ourselves.
Yeah, I have a master's degree. Except I don't think my master's degree is canon. I don't know. Or I guess so.
Now, we need this ad to be enticing. We need to be eye-catching and strike up curiosity.
This is perfect for me.
But how would we go about that?
Well, you have to think about your audience. Are we trying to get items in the house? You know, these are both fair. These are both directions that you sure could take it. I think considering the audience is not like... I think option 1 is probably going to be a bit more rhetorically effective. But, there are situations where a threat could be the rhetorically effective choice, technically speaking. Oh, that's true, May. That's true. I stopped fidgeting with my pen, and now I'm fidgeting with this teeny tiny, really smooth, cube-like crystal. Isn't it neat? Anyway, one wins, according to Grace.
Yeah, okay, let's do it.
Yeah.
Which of these words do you feel best describes the atmosphere of
I'm
the
so good at
Dixie
this. I'm so good at this. I think it would probably be more accurate to go with fun. Cause like maybe it could be cozy, but I feel like I like if you advertise a bar with cozy, I don't think she's well equipped to serve the community that would most like that, the connotations of that, so fun's probably. And I am hydrating, thank you, May.
A good start, but I think we could do better.
Bro, it was multiple choice. What do you expect from me? I'm doing the best I can with the options I've been
We
given.
gotta bust out the thesaurus. Show that we're smart, too.
Yeah, we have so many brains in
Now,
here.
Lyric won't come by anymore after I tricked him into saying some drunk tongue twisters, but he left behind some good pages on his way out.
Yeah?
How about one of these bad boys? I mean, they're all just different ways of saying fun, I think. Or at the very least, they sound like they would.
Merry, joyousness, vivacity, or whoopee! Interesting. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really love any of them entirely. Have good sleeps, Ninja. Thanks for being here. Yeah, exactly, May. None of these feel... Oh my god, yes! I always forget about that command. Isn't that one that Emmy made? I love Emmy's old commands. Hi, Izzy! Izzy, I am technically not letting people add to the list if they join after the first hour. However, if we have extra time at the end, then I will allow you to make a request. But if we don't have extra time at the end, I will not keep stream going. So we'll
That's fun to say.
We will probably have extra time today, though. And no, we have not done Shadow Lord.
Vi?
Vi! May, it's for you! And you didn't even vote for this one!
Va. Si. T. Yeah, now we're cooking.
Sweet. Okay, Before we go bed, let's go have a late night date with Mateo. Welcome back!
Hey, look who's here.
Yes, I am here. That's so true.
Mateo's inanimal friends greet you with joyful barks and wagging tails.
We've been waiting for you.
Wow, look at them all. Really? Or for little old me? Oh, no. So we did not do him without you. And the other things that I said at the same time were my technical rule that I have about the list is that I'm not letting people add to the list if it's after the first hour of stream, just so that the list doesn't ever go completely insane. However, if we have extra time at the end, like we're not hitting 3 hours with the list, then I will allow it. So, because yesterday, it took us, like, over 4 hours just to get through the list. Anyway, it was my fault. I'm a yapper. Also, Caroline, can you hear? Okay, cool. Wait, does that mean... Okay, cool, thank you.
Yes, you. You act like you've never had someone be excited to see you before.
Grace gets really excited to see me. It's kind of new for me, honestly. Or, I mean, I do live alone. Oh, you're saying that to Caroline. Oh. You keep checking Twitch and Discord, but keep missing the start of streams. Did I have a notification today? Did the Discord notification work? I assumed so, because no one said it didn't. One wins? Okay. It's just you. That's rough.
To it. You're stuck with us now.
Nice.
I haven't had a chance to properly thank you for what you did.
It was nothing. Or I just followed Davy's lead. This crystal is actually like so nice to touch. I'm very happy I decided to pick it up and fidget with it. Nice.
No, really. You don't know what it means to have all of us back together again. I've been carrying around so much guilt over what happened with Stitch for such a long time. Losing her was like losing a piece of myself. Hell, I did lose myself for a while.
That's so fair.
I just felt like such a failure. I let her down. And I knew no matter how many inanimals I saved, it wouldn't bring her back.
Like, I know that that's like the, like, I am also extra hard on myself when it comes to making sure I'm taking care of Yuffie. You know? So I understand the thought process that would get...
I guess I just hoped in some way
there.
that I could make it up to her. You know, by making sure none of them were forgotten.
You didn't have stream alerts!
I'm sure she wasn't forgotten.
Yeah, grab that. It'll help.
But then Davy went missing, and I thought it was happening all over again. I was trying so hard to keep it together for them, but honestly, if it wasn't for you, I don't know if I could have gotten through this.
Well, luckily you didn't have to do it without me. I like both of these. I wish I could say both. Thank you, I will hydrate. You're stronger than you give yourself credit for, or I'm glad I could be here when you needed me. A tie?
Yuffie. Yuffie. Where are you? Yuffie. Yuffie.
Yuffie does not want to break this tie, so my phone will break the tie instead. Hey Siri, pick a number 1 or 2.
A random number between 0 and 100 is 30.
Please tell me you guys heard my phone. You did, right? Great, great, great.
You gave me back that piece of myself.
The answer's 30, guys. In between 1 and 2, you got 30. Now you know.
You brought my family back together.
Everything's fine. Are you done? I can't give details without doxing myself, but if you're one of the people who knows where I live and where I work, it's involved with something going on with where I live and work today. Anyway, it's fine. It wasn't expected, but I immediately knew what it was. So nothing to worry about. Have no fear. I'm not going to elaborate because it will dox me if I elaborate. So I don't want to do that. So, moving forward.
More than that, when I saw you walking up with Davy and Stitch, I realized that you'd become just as much a part of what makes this place so special to me. Somehow, in the middle of all the chaos, you became family too.
Excuse me.
It wouldn't be the same without you, and I don't want to go back to missing a piece of myself again. I'm rambling again. I'm sorry.
It's fine. Ramble all
this
you
isn't
want,
going
man.
As smoothly as I hoped.
It doesn't need to go
was
smoothly.
a
Smooth
lot
is
easier
boring.
When I was just practicing with the animals.
That's so cute! I like both of these! Will it happen again? I don't think so. I can double check. It shouldn't happen again, I don't think. There's a slight chance, but I don't think that it will. But I could be wrong. So if it does, I apologize in advance. But yeah, I really like both of these.
What I mean, what I'm trying to say is, I want you to stay. Here. With us. With me.
I'm getting enrichment from this. Because, can I go date Kaveh in Genshin? No. but now I know what it would sound like-ish. And that's enriching. And also, I just like Mateo in general. This is a win-win. Win-win! Also, this is my house, so I'm definitely not, leaving. Yeah, so I've done his whole hangout, of course, because I'm obsessed. However, it's not romantic in nature, and therefore I can't, I don't know. Like, I don't get to have Kaveh canonically flirting with me and know what that would sound like. But this is the closest that I get, and that's why I'm stupid about voice actors. As a fun fact, Mamo is one of the newer characters in the newer versions of Hakuoki, and I'm not really into that character at all, but you'd best bet that I am obsessed with the idea of playing it so that I can listen to him and just think about Dazai. Anyway. I've never felt more at home than when I'm with you. There's nowhere else I'd rather be. Or, I've always wanted a big family. This is funny because it's not like 2 is funny exclusively because we're like 10 people in a trench coat, but I like 1 better. And if it was just me playing, I would not pick 2, right? But because of chat, 2 amuses me. We each get a dog to pet. So true. There's other animals too, like the little snakey and the little mouse. And one of them was named Lilac, which I remember because I showed you guys my bird.
Really? I think they all feel the same. And so do I. The inanimals miss you.
Guys, I think we got more empathy. Before, our empathy was 20 out of 40 for that one, the floor thing. And now it says 25. So that's exciting.
Wanna snuggle? Wanna snuggle? Wanna snuggle? Wanna snuggle? Wanna snuggle? Wanna snuggle?
Bye, V. Sorry it took me a moment to say that. I just...
Wanna snuggle? Wanna snuggle?
Okay, I'll stop. It's fine. Everything's fine. I already marked that off. Cool. It's sleep time, right? Yeah. Happy Sunday! I shouldn't have said that. Caroline's about to be like the kids in public school who hear 6 or 7 and go, 6, 7? Called it! I'm just kidding. I like it better from you, Caroline. Not that I experienced that in my life. I find you endearing. Your predictability makes my heart smile. Anyway, let's do... Star Lattes is here, yes? Excellent. It's Daisuke time, everyone.
You don't see Daisuke right away, but as you approach, you hear him calling out to you.
Friendly reminder, last time we brought up poetry and he got kind of depressed. And I mentioned how it seems like I can utilize my skills from imagining talking to Dazai. And also, he's like Hijikata, which is baffling to say. Because Hijikata and Dazai have nothing in common. Sorry, just thinking about it for a moment. Okay, yeah. That's fair, Grace. Can you share the snug? Yeah, you can give Izzy permission. That was really funny to me. Anyway.
Please, come in.
Are you feeling better today? Alright. Or what's going on? I'm sorry that the permit is not working, I guess? Oh, nice. Dan using those VIP privileges.
Our
Excuse me.
conversation the other day showed me that I have been neglecting myself and my once beloved hobbies.
Yeah.
And with my work done for the week, I found myself going mad for want of things to keep my hands busy.
Keep your hands busy, huh? Anyway.
It felt like a good time to remind myself there's more to me than my deep and abiding love for dishware.
How is this my business? Or, I'm so happy to hear that. Or, there always has been, Daisuke. Glad you know it. There's something about 3 that I like, but also something about 3 that I really don't like. You know? It could be flirty. I've also had people get mad when I use their name too much. I don't understand the rules around using people's names in conversation. It's weird. Yeah, I think it is the unclear tone. Like, it feels like it could come across a lot of different ways. Well, people get mad about it because it's some kind of social rule that I don't understand, I guess. So I don't adjust appropriately. I use people's names a lot. It's apparently weird.
I'm glad, because you are the reason I came to this realization in the first place.
Me?
Indeed. When you injured me earlier, I was furious.
I'm sorry.
I thought my worth lay only in my work, and now someone had taken my work from me. But being forced to lean on others allowed me to do things differently. I am embarrassed to admit that you and Capriccio have even improved on my processes in ways I hadn't imagined. I am far more efficient now. So if you allow me, I would like to invite you to indulge in a passion of mine. Poetry.
Yeah!
He gestures to a table laid out with paper, pens, and a few lit candles. It's all terribly romantic.
I'm not really much of a poet, or, oh, how wonderful, or, oh, poetry. There's a delivery of one that I would quite like, but I am not confident of the delivery. Yeah, I wish Oh How Wonderful had like an exclamation mark, but I think the only one that's meant to be outright negative is 3. Yeah, that's the same for me, Caroline, that if it was like very clearly like if I could know that it would convey I would like to, but I'm nervous because I don't think I'm good at it, then I'd really like it. But I feel like that's probably not it.
Enthusiasm touches me. I am happy
Sweet.
to share an appreciation for the arts.
Daisuke guides you to sit, not leaving you much choice in the matter. You take a seat and watch as he takes up his pen.
Let us begin then. Do not overthink it. Poetry is best when it flows from your mind to the pen with as little interference and delay as possible.
Oh my god, you sound like me telling my students how to free write. I'm so sorry to everyone who joined this community in the summer that you're in for such an adjustment of me connecting half of the things I do in stream back to teaching. Sorry. Anyway.
Do not overwork your words, and do not worry about how it sounds. Simply write with your heart.
Well, that sounds nice. Or, easier said than done. Or, this is going to be terrible. I feel like Timothy is just like watching this happen. Because of the clock. Just staring there, you know? I subluxated my hip today, or was that yesterday? Anyway, I fixed it, but it was really painful and I didn't like it.
It is as nice as it sounds. Let us begin.
That thing does for its all. No. Subluxations are partial dislocations.
Daisuke's pen begins scratching against the paper immediately. Perhaps he's inspired already, or perhaps he's been preparing for this.
No, he just
You, on the other
explained
hand, simply stare down at the blank paper before
that you don't filter it. You just start writing the words. He just explained this like 10 seconds ago. Sorry. It's fine. Write a love poem for Daisuke. Write a haiku about friendship. Or write a dirty limerick. Consider. Date everything. Eyebrow wiggle. Yeah, that was my opinion. Eyebrow wiggle. We haven't lost Star Lattes, have we? Okay, good. Just double checking.
You feel inspired by what's been building between you and Daisuke, and you remember that Beverly said Daisuke would love a poem written for him. You begin to write.
No, yeah, that did not get sent properly. That's very rude of Twitch, considering this was your request.
You are writing away there. I look forward to seeing what you have produced.
I'm ready to share now, actually.
Already? Wonderful.
I call it Ode to Dishware. I had to write an ode in my Intro to Creative Writing class when we did our poetry unit. Or it's called Daisuke, Let Me Smash. Or it's called Untitled. Also, Grace, are you back? Is that... Is that what your presence here? Okay, cool. Beautiful. I love when you're here. I don't know if I can change that. I can check later, but I might forget. Yeah.
Wow, an excellent start.
Good job, chat. I fell in love with Dishware. They say ugly? I'm like, Bishware. He's handsome and hot. A loser he's not. And I'm not finishing that. Oh, God.
Daisuke stares at you in silence for a few interminable moments.
That was incredible.
Oh, thank God. Whew.
I've never been given such a personal gift. Thank you.
Good job, guys.
You could swear you see tears glimmering at the edges of his eyes.
Yay!
I'm so moved. I barely know how to share my own now. But let me get on with it, before I embarrass myself making a scene.
Daisuke clears his throat, looking down at his paper with some mix of pride and excitement.
Since you entered my life, I have been renewed, like a forgotten subscription to a magazine. Your beautiful smile bathes me in sweetness, like a jar full of honey that has been knocked over on the shelf. The day you fell on top of me was a day of great change, like a pocket filled with quarters.
Absolutely stunning.
I hope we will fall on top of each other in a different setting one day.
Thank you.
He stops there, looking at you expectantly. It seems that is it.
This is so
And he is
endearing.
deeply proud of himself.
Dan! I can't believe you wrote that so quickly. Or, oh, Daisuke, that was so beautiful. Or, you spent years writing poetry and that was the best you can do? 3 sucks. Two wins.
You are too kind. Thank you. It has meant much to me to be able to share this part of myself with you. Thank you for being here with me.
You're welcome, Daisuke. Or, oh yeah, whatever. Or, it was my pleasure. I think my smile turned into like a creepy, like dead smile because I just started like zoning out, staring into the void of the side of my monitor.
You and Daisuke sit in a pleasant silence together. When it comes time to part, you know neither of you will forget this moment.
Hooray! Next, desk. I hate that this door closes itself every day. Dorian, I have a bone to pick. Can you not? Family friendly. Anyway. I aggressively disagree, Caroline. All of my doors are open except for the front door. This is because I have a cat, and if there's a door that's closed, it upsets my cat, and if Yuffie wants the doors open, the doors are gonna be open. Like, you think I'm gonna say no to Yuffie? Nah. She gets all the open doors she wants. Thank you for liking my joke. I like yours too. Okay, I think this is what we're supposed to be doing.
Upon reflection, it makes sense that your desk is as muscled and sturdy as she appears to you here now, but you still can't say you were expecting all this.
Is May here? Hey, May! A treat, perhaps?
She looks like she could snap you in half with a pinky, but also like she gives the most incredible hugs imaginable.
That's so Karlach of her.
Aha! A stranger! I am Dasha, and you have quite the look on your face.
She also plays D&D, or G&G, by the way. Like, that's canonical. And this is the right one, because she just said the name, and that was the name that the D20 said, so. Success! I didn't think my desk would be, you have a lot of muscles. Or, can you pick me up? Uppies!
Of course I could. Would you like that? These muscles aren't just for show, after all.
Whoa, you weren't kidding. I haven't been picked up like this since I was a kid. This is impressive, considering there's a lot of us in this trench coat.
Dasha never lies. My muscles are capable of lifting far more than your feather weight.
Just like that, Dasha sets you down as gently as a feather.
Holding so much on my shoulders day in and day out. My job demands muscular perfection.
Yeah, that tracks.
That's enough about me, though. Tell me about yourself.
This is my house.
You have intent in your eyes. Have you come to ask me questions?
Yes, actually. Wow, you're really perceptive. Or, I want to learn how to better converse with people. Or, I was just clicking around and saw the desk. I agree, May. Twirl's hair is the correct delivery for option 1. How can we smash on the desk if you are the desk? You don't. You have fun against the bookshelves instead. Family-friendly stream. I'm a family-friendly streamer. Did we have a winner? Did one win? Thanks. Cool.
I see much here through the day.
That makes sense.
I have become very good at reading people.
That's hot.
Your eyes might as well be question marks.
Sweet.
But listen to me go on. Speak, friend.
Well, I was hoping to revive my love life.
And you have come to Dasha to help you do this, yes? You have come to the right place. Tell me more.
I get nervous sometimes. Or, I'm a bit inexperienced. Or, what makes you such an expert? I think, we'll see by the end of the conversation, but if we're not able to bring up, G and G by the end of this conversation, then we'll come back in the next day before doing D20. Because there's a chance we have to have, like, the introduction conversation first before we'll be able to do that. Like what happened with, Beverly. We had to, like, have the intro with Beverly before we could deliver the cups. So. Do we have a winner here? Ugh. 2 wins. Okay. Excuse me.
No problem. Inexperience has an easy solution.
Yeah?
Experience!
Where can I get some of that?
We'll get you sorted out in no time.
I'm not sure about this. Or, alright, let's begin.
This is the spirit. You are winning already.
Thank you.
Pretend that I am the one who makes your heart flutter.
That's not very hard.
What would you say to me?
Hello. Or, you are the one who makes my heart flutter. Or, I think I need to go to the bathroom. Thank you! I'm glad you liked my acting.
You are funny one. Great joker, you.
No, I'm being so serious. That was not a joke.
Try again. Seriously this time, huh?
You really don't think that could be you?
We are only just meeting, my friend.
So?
It was very funny, really. But the time for joking is over now.
What the hecky? So get out of here, fruit fly. Oh, well, alright. Or, yipes. Can a mod snooze the ads? My snooze button's dead, so even if I alt-tabbed out, I could not. Thank you. Yipes is... well... it means a similar thing, but it's not wrong. Like, that's a common word that people will exclaim for that kind of purpose. It has a slightly different tone to it, because a P is softer than a K, but it's not particularly uncommon. Yeah, that's fair. You might just be in an area where people don't use it, or it could be also like an age thing. Yeah. More surprised is a good way to put it, yeah.
Okay, okay. Perhaps there is too much pressure.
There could be more pressure if you want.
Perhaps we must go back to basics.
Yeah, to be fair, I don't know how old the newer folks are.
We are side by side at Tasteful Bar. I am just your type.
Yeah.
You wish to impress me. How do you get my attention?
Crush my hand between your Anyway.
Oh, you would like that? Come here.
Whoa!
Dasha lifts you ably with one hand, raising you high off the ground as easily as you might lift a pillow. She sets you down with a proud grin.
You seem to enjoy being lifted over my head like barbell.
Yeah!
I rather enjoy it myself, to be honest.
Oh my god, we're so compatible.
You are like tiny feather. Lifting you is like lifting baby.
I feel like there's probably a sexier way to say that.
It is true, though, but perhaps you are right. Wait, what am I saying? We are here to train you, not Dasha. We must focus. Still, you have impressed me in our imaginary bar. Here is my number, attractive stranger. Now, the question is, will you know what to be doing with this number?
Eat it! That was a joke. I tear it into pieces and throw it at you like so much confetti. Or I carefully fold it and put it into my pocket, then call you after a reasonable amount of time. Or I call you right away. This, guys, option 3 is my favorite though, because that's, Rampo. Yes! Grace understands me. It's Rampo in Untold Origins with Dad. Getting the card or the number or whatever, and then walking like 10 steps away and calling immediately. Hey May, how does... Oh, okay.
Yes! Tasteful, classy, excellent.
I am none of those things, but luckily I am just one part of the collective.
Excellent work today. Come meet me another time if you wish to continue your lessons.
What a great trope.
I have much work to do, but I have enjoyed our time together here.
See ya!
See you next time.
Well, we have to, so... That means we need to do 3 more that are not currently on the list, and then come back to the desk and then do D20. So, Izzy! Congratulations! You get to add to the list. Also, we have ads in a minute and a half, but until then... Izzy, do you want Shadow Lord? XXX Shadow Lord 420 XXX. Sweet. Sweet. I'm gonna pick the others. So that means we have 1, 2, 3 for today. So one of them's going to be Shadow Lord. We can go see the vacuum because the vacuum is hot. And I will select the Hanks. So we will see Shadow Lord, Vacuum, Hanks, go to sleep, come back to the desk, and then D20. That is the plan. I have decided, upon executive decision, that that is what we will be doing, and it will be lovely. In the meantime, we're about to have ads. Paladins of Tyr in Baldur's Gate 3. Anyway, ads. Take a break, do whatever you need to, and we will be back shortly. Hello. I fed my cat. And made myself some tea. Very productive ad break, am I right? Where's the middle of this? Like here? Gotta re-cozy myself. Okay. Ugh. Thunder? I'm jelly. I love thunder. Thunder's so nice. Storms are nice. Ugh. Hello? Okay, let's go see the vacuum. It's vacuum time!
There's something strange about the handsome figure you see standing before you.
Hi, Elliot.
It's not his clothing, even though he does appear to be dressed in some sort of plastic armor. No, it's something about his face. Handsome though it may be, you can't quite place his expression. Stranger still, he doesn't speak to you at all. He just stares, his face screwed up in concentration, and his...
Ah! I skipped the rest of that. I guess I got too excited or something. Sorry.
What's that?
He lets out the breath he's evidently been holding, bending forward with his hands on his hips as he inhales and exhales deeply.
Woo! Sorry about that. Just trying to see how long I could hold my breath for.
I can hold my breath for the length of time that it takes for Will Turner in Pirates of the Caribbean: Curse of the Black Pearl to go underwater to go get the thingy from underneath the ship and then swim away from the ship while the ship explodes, and then take a breath again before he climbs onto the other ship. Anyway, weird that I walked in on that, or seemed like a while, or I regret coming here. Why are 1 and 3 both mean? Usually there's only one mean option, but 1 and 3 are like both mean. For what? Sorry, I'm putting sugar in my tea. It's a good time since you're like voting and stuff. Go, sugar. The bowl's getting empty, so this is kind of challenging. You had pizza today, yum! You're back. Welcome. Back.
I'm up to 3 hours.
Wow.
All right, now that that's taken care of,
I can't hold my breath for 3 hours.
I can give you my full attention. Name's Hoover. My friends just call me Hoov, though.
Oh! Guys, we've awakened 50 base game dateables. So we definitely have more than 16. Yeah, I think it's interesting
Or is there another incident to clean up?
that they didn't actually make him British. I think that that's a very interesting choice, that they went for Hoover instead of Vacuum, but I don't know a single American that calls it Hoover. Well, I don't know, but like if I was like, I don't think we can do Vacuum, let's do Hoover instead, then I would have like either cast someone with a British accent or had this voice actor like do a British accent, you know?
Today was supposed to be my day off.
Well, I'm not here to vacuum, I'm just here to flirt. I'd love to chat, Or I might have dropped a whole packet of wet noodles. Why would you use a vacuum to clean up a whole packet of wet noodles? Don't do that. Don't do that, guys. Don't do that. You'll break your vacuum or something, probably. Don't. Sorry, I'm just thinking about it in horror. I made English breakfast tea, which is funny, because that's also British. Elliot just looked up the origin of Hoover. I think I looked it up the first time that Ninja said it to me. It's a brand from Ohio? That can't be the origin. What? When? What did they used to call it in ye olde England? I guess I didn't look this one up because I liked it. That's probably why. I think it sounds better, right? I think that hoovering sounds a lot more fun than vacuuming, so. Was it like the first vacuum brand? That's crazy. Why didn't that happen in America then, the way Band-Aid does, and like Kleenex instead of tissue in some areas? Like, why? I have so many questions. Maybe I'll remember next semester when we're talking about research, I'll be like, as an example, an oddly specific thing that you could research is the linguistic process behind why the Hoover vacuum brand made British people call vacuuming hoovering, but it didn't do that in America, even though it was from America. But Grace, that doesn't make sense either, because of the Band-Aid example. Like, clearly in America, we can also have, like, a brand name that takes over what we call something. So I want to know. I want to know. Anyway, did one win? I will hydrate. Thank you. Sometimes when May has me hydrate, I sometimes think that it means I am yapping too much, but like affection.
What about?
So not too much, but like, wow, you're yapping a lot. Maybe have a drink. Tone. Love and enjoyment? Anyway. Maybe we had more brands? That's crazy. Okay, so I guess we could have talked to the vacuum for more information when we were doing that quest. Maybe it's just like we had more brands. You have another example. I can't scroll up. I'd have to alt-tab out, and that makes the game a little bit mad at me. Because I'm looking for something to entertain myself, and you like taking care of your friends, and it makes you feel like you're taking care of me if you get me to hydrate. You are so cute. It's probably because it was around the same time that Herbert Hoover was president. So people in the US call them vacuums to distinguish from the president. That's believable. She's watering her virtual plant pet. I am May's virtual pet. Nice. I've won. In the Philippines, all toothpaste is called Colgate, according to Elliot. I see. Why? You're thirsty, but your water is across the room? Oh, so you're living vicariously through me. Understood. Here, have more. Anyway, we've already finished the an animal quest, I think. I don't know if it's possible to like keep finding more to take to Mateo. So there's that. But we also have, I'll bet you've been all over the house. Or, so you're the one who's the investigator? Or you seem tired. Two wins.
You know it. I've been everywhere except the crawl space, I think. I mean, you never know. There are always places I might not know about. I have heard rumors about a haunted attic.
Haunted?
Nah, but I'm sure that's nothing but hearsay.
Is there a ghost? Is there a ghost? I want. Tell me more. Tell me more. Tell me more. I haven't been to the crawl space either is literally a lie. Can we pick one? I wanna see if there's a ghost. Yeah!
Yeah? Just a rumor, I'm sure.
Why did that make him blush? It's fine. Whatever floats your boat. I mean, I guess we can... It seems like it's gonna let us do more, so I guess we could also ask that. I'm wondering if he, as the investigator, could help us with figuring out who is scamming the floor. Even though, like, Celia was on that and clearly made it a very top priority, but you know. I wonder if 2 has to do with Maggie. 2 wins.
That's right. Rhyme scene.
Rah! That's good.
I love my work, but it can be hard to put it away at times.
Oh my god, that was just like Daisuke.
I do tend to keep it all in my bag.
Looks big. And me? Oh, I guess. Sorry. Or seems pretty full. Or what kind of stuff do you investigate? Oh, is Elliot voting today? If so, be sure to make that very clear to May, who I think is counting? He feels passionately for this choice. Why this one in particular? Did I stir this? Yes. Three wins? Alright.
You wouldn't believe the sorts of things I'm called for to check out. The evidence I pick up gets to be real interesting sometimes.
Give me all of it. I want it all. It's my house. I want to snoop. Your joints. That's rough, buddy.
Hair, bits of your dead skin, fingernail clippings.
Sorry. That's embarrassing. Or, okay, what else? I might, swap out Hanks for the ghost in the attic, if I can figure out what that might be. Since I have many things I can do, you know, feel me? 2 wins.
Did I mention lots of your hair?
I know my hair falls out and my hair is long and it breaks my vacuum all the time. I'm very sorry. I do my best to clean it out of the little brush thing. Sorry. Yes! You did not. Please never mention it again. You got a pet hair vacuum, which helps. Nice. I carefully put my hair in the trash can when I see it coming out of my head. My hair just falls out on its own a ton of the time when I don't even notice.
I don't mind. Part of the job. Also end up finding buttons, lint, paper clips, coins.
I'm very careful not to, not to accidentally vacuum these things, because when I was little, my mom told me it would break the vacuum and she was very stern about that, and so I'm really careful about it.
You name it.
That could be true, Caroline.
If it's smaller
He
than a
might know
quart,
Dolly.
I've probably got one somewhere in here.
No, I'm so careful, you don't understand. What if you run out of space? Or option 2, that I'm not gonna say because there's some implications there. My biggest fear is that I'll say something on accident on a stream and then someone will find it totally out of context and like send it to where I work and I'll get fired. That would be really awkward. Yep. Does it? Alright.
I wouldn't worry about that. Plenty of room still.
Okay, do you want me, since we're back to the question thing, do you want me to do the inanimals one? And then if it brings us back again, then we'll do seem tired. Okay.
He taps his fingers on his chin, considering.
Maybe.
Ah, we're too stupid! Anything? Or maybe if you retraced your route? If only we weren't stupid. This is so sad.
I'd love to, but I'm a little tired today.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. You seem tired.
Yeah, a bit. It's been a long week, but I enjoy working hard. Makes that can of oil at the end of the day taste all that much better.
I don't enjoy working hard. It makes me feel ill. What's the hardest part about your job? Or what do you enjoy most about the work? Or what do you do for fun?
Well, I used to do a lot of things for fun. I used to love watching a good game, especially with fellow fans.
You're totally not talking about esports, are you?
And sometimes I'd have a drink after a long day's work. These days, I don't know. I just felt a bit too cluttered. Nothing to worry about, though. Hey, it's been great talking to you, but I gotta finish up my work and call it a day. How about you come back and see me next time you got a minute? I feel like I haven't gotten out to do something fun in a while.
You should. You should take some breaks.
And maybe the two of us could...
Yeah.
I don't know. Catch a game or have a drink?
Wink. Sounds good. Or see you soon, Hoove. Or I'd love to go someplace with you. What do you mean? We can't go outside. Do you mean like a different room? What a bizarre option. You guys like it, I guess. That's true. No, Mitchell didn't have a restaurant. Daisuke had a restaurant. Mitchell was critiquing Daisuke's restaurant, if I remember correctly. Yeah.
Sounds like a plan.
He sparkled! Okay, my plans are shifting. Rumors. A spooky specter may appear in the dead of night. In the attic? I want it. Okay. So right now it's not the dead of night. So we can do Shadow Lord. Izzy's still here, yes? Can anyone investigate for me? Perhaps a Discord ping or send a Twitch DM or both or something of those flavors, perhaps. Izzy didn't tell us anything about leaving, right? That I just like missed at some point. Well, how about yeah, I'm trying to think of a solution, but I don't think there really is one. So we'll go talk to the Hanks then. And then look for the ghost after. And if Izzy comes back before the end of stream, then maybe we can do Shadow Lord today. But we might run out of time. I understand that the hangars are in multiple places, but I have this attachment with going to wherever I met a character the first time, which is totally normal, probably. I'm normal.
House homie! Welcome back to the Adrenaline Den!
what's that? Or, it's great to be back. Or, you mean the closet? This music sounds like Wii Sports Resort at the start. Nice. Excuse me. That was like 5 burps in one.
And it is our pleasure to welcome you back. Our pleasure for sure. Hey, what do you think of the new branding? We just named it. Do you like it? Is it in a mood? It came to us in a dream. You were there too, but you were wearing a lot less.
That's something all on its own, but it's even funnier when you consider the context of Chat the Collective. Why Adrenaline Den? Or, ooh, tell me more about this sexy dream. Or, I hate everything about it. I'm vetoing 3. 3 sucks. I'm vetoing 3! You're not allowed, Caroline!
It's an epic haven for thrill seekers, a sanctuary for those amigos living life on the edge, a place to relax and recharge after an eventful day riding the slopes of the stairs or the waves of the bathtub or down the chimney. So, if you're looking for a comfy pad to crash with some extra comfy bodies, hang with us at the Adrenaline Den!
Yeah! Love it! Let's franchise it. Or, I'll warm up to it. Or, what about Adrenaden? It's punnier. What about Adrenaline? That's certainly something, May.
No, I don't think so.
Oh.
Anyway, give us 2 minutes.
But
would
it was
ya?
funny!
You caught us right in the middle of visualizing success.
Hey, if we were smarter, we were gonna have the vacuum visualize things, but we were too stupid.
And some other slightly naughtier imagery. We sit and do it for 37 minutes every day.
37 is very specific.
It's tight, Broseph! Ah, meditation!
What do you visualize? Or why 37 minutes? Or, oh, sorry to have bothered you. Or, hey, I'm not a bro. 3 is like me IRL, but I really want to know why 37 specifically. Like desperately. You're cute, May.
It's the optimal amount of success visualization necessary to shred today's epic event.
How do you know? How do you know, though? Do you have the data to back that up? What's today's event?
We're going windsurfing!
I can visualize too. Thank you very much.
Yay!
We can visualize together. Ooh woo. Grace is also a not visualizer. Here? I don't see how. Or, what's that? Or, really? That sounds dope. Man, there was a time in my life where I did say, like, I used dope, I think, in my, like, everyday language. I don't now, but I think there was a time when I did. Usually you try to match the energy of whoever we're trying to date. Yeah. I think that's a pretty standard attempt with the Hanks. It just seems like it'd be too tiring to do that. You're valid. I'm still messing with my rock. I really like this rock. Thanks, Dan. Should I call Yuffie?
Yuffie! Yuffie, my love. Come here. Pretty please. Yuffie.
Failures. Okay, we're gonna say that heads is 2 and tails is 3, and I'm gonna see if SIRI can handle flip a coin and tell me heads or tails. Hey Siri, flip a coin.
Heads.
Siri said heads. So.
Oh man, it's so gnarly! We're gonna bring our sailboards down from the bathroom.
Cool.
Ask Sean Lu to hit a flush and let it rip! Boom! Instant sailboarding!
I love that for you.
Wicked!
Guys, I'm so excited for Wicked in November. Anyway. Sounds epic. Sounds dangerous. Or sounds a little lame. I like Act 1 of Wicked better, but one of my most favorite songs is in Act 2, so... For Good was the first song you ever heard from Wicked. Nice. From Wicked. Wicked can sing? That's crazy. So can Ari. This crystal is so cool. It has one little spot in it that has like an indentation. It's so satisfying.
Oh, for sure. Honestly, it's also a little dangerous, but just the right amount of dangerous. Oh yeah!
I love that for you. So it is dangerous?
Listen, Red Bull always makes sure all of our adventures are exhilarating and epic. And above all, safe. Always safe. Super safe, fam. No cap. Yeah? Tell that to Hank number 6.
Where's Nico at? Sorry, anyway, what happened to Hank number 6? Oh, well, I sure did say that out loud.
Nothing nefarious, if that's what you're asking.
Okay. Or, it's really none of my business anyway. Or, doesn't sound like nothing.
Look, Hank number 6 just isn't around anymore, okay?
Suspicious! Suspicious!
It's all good. Promise.
I don't know. Guys, what if Hank number 6 is the hanger on the floor in the laundry room? That might be too optimistic, though. Good enough for me. Or is he somewhere else in the house? Or why isn't he around anymore? I like 2 because maybe they'll be like, yeah, and I'm right, and it's the one on the floor in the laundry room. Maybe I'm a genius. I've always wondered about that one hanger on the floor in the laundry room. Every time we go in there, I look at it and I'm like, that's a hanger on the floor. You keep expecting that if we push too far, it'll turn into a horror game. You've watched too many analog horror videos lately.
Yeah,
You're
sure,
funny.
Totally.
Oh my god! Wait, no, I think that's a lie, isn't
Anyway, enough about that. What's important is,
Suspicious.
are you gonna be joining us on today's epic windsurfing activity?
Am I gonna become the lone hanger on the floor in the laundry room too? Am I gonna die? I still think I would, because I want to date everything, but technically no is an option. Sometimes I smile when I'm waiting, and then I start to zone out while I'm waiting, and then I eventually remember that I had decided to smile and realize, oh, my smile probably looks creepy now because I zoned out, and then I slowly drop the smile from my face.
Wicked tight! Just remember to stay low, feel the wind, and ride those waves.
Yeah, this is just like the beach event in Love and Deep Space.
Ride them like you really mean it. Let's go shred it up, dog!
Okay. Give me my ghost right now. Wait, why are you frowning? Did I make you sad, May? Oh. Izzy, you're back. We were trying to do Shadow Lord, but you weren't here, so It got postponed. I do not make a promise for us getting to Shadow Lord today still, considering the time. My Dateviators are off right now. But maybe that's not what you meant. This is so sad. Well, you know what? We can go do Shadow Lord then. The vacuum told us that there's a ghost in the attic, and I desperately want it. Yeah, so we're gonna do Shadow Lord now, and then... I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. And then go check the attic before going to bed. And then the next day we're doing the table, I mean the desk, specifically the desk, and then D20. So congratulations!
The most expensive character in the game.
Sorry. Sorry, Izzy.
Lucinda Lavish, beaming.
I do love her. I'm very interested in her.
I'm all yours.
Okay, so we have, can we go to your fantasy chamber, which is probably just gonna be horny. We have, I don't want to hurt you, but can we talk more about you? Which is, you know. And, how else are you supposedly the best, which we've done before. Or can I change how often you come by?
Well, I guess you said you'd pick whatever you wanted.
I did. I think that you're cool.
Lucinda's defenses fall, and her very being deflates. She looks off into the distance, at nothing at all.
You know I can't talk to anyone else here.
That's so sad.
I was made last, so everyone else wrapped their voiceover. So even if I wanted to, there's no one to talk to. Not even Mikey.
Yeah, you'd think that you two would be an item. Or, who's that? Or, you can talk to me though. Okay.
Okay, you're not voiced.
I'll have you know, I read all of my options out loud to my chat. Except for the ones that could be taken out of context weirdly. I'm not? Or, damn, I could have sworn I'm saying things. Hi, Elliot.
You're saying them, just not out loud.
Excuse me. I'm saying so many things out loud. I never shut up.
I hear you just fine, though. But our time together, it's brief.
Oh, you're right! We unlocked Lucinda Longing!
Lucinda sighs and turns to face you directly.
I'm lonely.
I know.
And I'm wasting your time again.
No! It's not wasted time. I like getting to see the real you. Guys, I'm vetoing option 2. Sorry.
You think the real me is just this sad sack who keeps complaining?
No! You're putting words into my mouth. No, I think we're slowly getting to know the real you. Or, no, we're going to merge all these different Lucindas into one. Or, yes, and I love that about you. Ooh. My critique is that I'd like to combine 1 and 3. Like, 3 on its own isn't enough for me here, so I don't really think that's what I would want to say in this case. But if I could combine 1 and 3, that is... that would be perfection.
What a frightening thought.
It is, isn't it? But that's okay. Sometimes things are frightening.
I might not know what I am, but I certainly know what I'm not.
Well, okay. Like what?
And I was not made to be some touchy-feely sort of thing.
Well, I don't care about the code of the game.
It feels wrong.
That also doesn't make sense because you're being given these... Oh no, I'm thinking of too many meta layers now. It feels right to me. Or, I'm sorry. Or, did I mess this up? I don't like any of these. I don't think that we messed up, I will say. I think that this is the kind of it feels wrong of like, yes, what May is saying, that like when you, like if someone's been masking for a really long time, unmasking can feel wrong and uncomfortable, right? But it's still like, I think about Dazai a lot. As you can tell, I'm normal. But I don't really like 1 or 2. Like 3 I don't like, but I also, you know. You know, you feel me? It's very complicated. Three wins. I suppose, if that's what the collective wants, then that is what I'm clicking, because I didn't veto it.
Just go.
Anyway.
When you bought this house, you heard rumors the place was haunted, but you never paid it any mind. But there's no question that the spirit floating before you is a ghost. She looks like she came straight from the 80s. Her clothes as dated as her skin is translucent.
Right, May. That's what I don't understand, is that it seemed like we, like, just got this job, like we just got this job, right? It seemed like we haven't had our degree in customer service for very long. But we bought this house? and have been here for a long time, apparently?
Her
Anyway.
eyes lock onto yours, and a chill runs down your spine. But where you feel a tingle of apprehension, this ghost seems elated.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god!
Hi!
Boost! Oh, my content aware just gave me a scare.
That's fair. That tracks.
Zoe is a sweetie, but you should know that her story might contain some descriptions of violent acts.
That does make sense.
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
Go, everyone. Poll. My tea is good. It's not great, but it's good. Caroline, are you okay? Are you feeling sick? Do you have a fever? Have you been abducted? Is this a cry for help? Okay, May. Caroline's not even saying I'm being mean to her, so now I'm like for real concerned. Caroline, are you okay? Compooper Sloyle. Okay. Well, at first I thought that you were joking, which is why I was like friendlily making fun of you, but then you didn't respond to it, and I was like, what if she actually has been abducted by aliens and this was a cry for help? Okay. We are okay with it, says chat.
Great!
Did she just hear you say that about her story having violence? Or let's get crackin'? This is interesting. Have we been able to question that kind of thing before? I don't think we have. Okay. Cool.
No, Zoe actually can't hear me since you're not actually wearing the date theaters right now.
Oh. How does Skylar know that there's a trigger warning for this ghost if the ghost is not an object and talking to the ghost is technically independent of literally the whole mechanic of the game? Wait, I have questions. Dan, I like, but it's the,
Pretty wild stuff. Bye! Hi.
No explanation for me. Whoa, holy cold front, who the hell are you? Or, hey, yeah, hi, what?
don't know.
Oh!
Oh my god, what are you? Where are you from? Do you like ice cream? This is the best day ever.
Meeting me is the best day ever? Or, I am so confused. Or, why? I guess she probably doesn't get many people to talk to, because she doesn't have date-viators, which means she, like Lucinda Lavish, probably can't talk to anyone else.
It is! Unless it's night. It's hard to tell in the attic sometimes.
It is night. It's
Just
the
been up
middle of
here
the night.
all by myself for God. I didn't even know how long.
Technically, you've got some boxes and some board games and HVAC and the safe up here with you, but I understand that you can't talk to those.
You'd be amazed at how bad my sense of time is. Like, it's actually kind of crazy. I can't even tell the difference between a minute and a month.
That's me in the summer.
But I have just been here, you know? And I am so bored. And I just give anything for someone to talk to. And I was just thinking about that. Like, I think a lot. Like, I'm such an intellectual.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
And then here you are. Like, there you were. You might eventually be over there. And that's nuts.
So true. Wait, though, what are you? Or I might already love you. Honestly, she's very relatable to me. 2 is kind of intense but real. Right.
I might feel the same. Is that weird?
Nah, man, we've had so much weirder. We had insta-love with the wall, so like, no, this is
explain some
not
stuff.
weird.
Life, as you might know it, is kind of a complicated proposition for me.
Yeah,
I don't know
that
if you can
tracks.
tell, I hide it pretty well. Oh my god, I rhymed. Ah, that's amazing. Honestly, it's amazing to even be able to speak because a lot of the time I can't make sounds, which is weird.
That's rough, buddy.
And a lot of the time, like most of the time, I think I'm invisible because nobody can see me. And that's super weird because I'm totally real. You know, I mean, I think I am. So why wouldn't I be? Because if I can think, I must have a brain or a consciousness somewhere.
Focus. That is not what I would say. And frankly, I am offended that I'm being forced to say it. I too like that you can see the ghosty through the body.
Right? Yes. Sorry, I am just so excited.
I am not a fan of being forced to say that.
My name is Zoe. I know, it's like the coolest name ever. I actually picked it myself. My name when I was alive was something really dull, like Lucinda, or like Elvis, or something. I don't remember.
Dull like Elvis.
But the moment I died, I picked the name Zoe. It was one of the ways I made myself feel better about being dead.
Whoa! Wait, you're right, Grace. I was just talking about how she's just like Lucinda Lavish, who also can't talk to anyone.
So yeah, I'm a ghost. I'm totally dead, which is probably why you felt cold when you first saw me.
I have questions.
Because you can see me, which is basically the coolest thing that's happened ever in the history of the world. Except, of course, for me dying, which was equally awesome because being a ghost is the best.
I have so many questions. I've always wanted to meet a ghost. Or, you're a ghost? Ah! I don't want to check the voice actors because I don't want to know yet if they are the same. So if any of you do that, you are not allowed to tell me. I will consider that a massive spoiler and you will be in very big trouble. Take that as a warning for everyone. I don't care if you check, but do not tell me, and don't accidentally drop hints either. And also, if you've played on your own and you know, do not tell me. 2 is the kind of thing your friend's parents would say as a joke. I see. That's true, but I don't want to know that either. It's just information I do not want in this case. Like, no matter which it is, I don't want the extra information.
Well, I mean, I've met lots of humans before, but like in my ghost form. It feels different.
Sorry, I'm examining the shape of her face to, you know, just consider.
Hey, listen, something's happening. I don't always have control over when I evaporate, and it kind of feels like I'm about to just, like, cease to be here right now. So, such a bummer. I want to talk to you. Just, come back and see me again, okay? This is gonna be so cool. No pun intended, because I'm cold.
Zoe is already beginning to fade, her voice growing fainter.
Oh, here I go. See you later.
Okay, I want to see if she has her own spot in here. I think she might not. But we're gonna find out. Okay, she does have her own spot in here. Nightmare doesn't? No, Nightmare's in here. Oh, you mean, taking up a spot? That's true. The time that we saw Nightmare that was just random, it was a free extra interaction. Technically, the time since then that we've seen Nightmare, we've been paying for it by getting coffee. But HVAC is really loud. Okay. Anyway. They don't have the same eye color. Their face shape isn't, like, super not similar. It's possible, guys. It's possible. It's possible. It's possible. Okay. It's late, so we're gonna do... We're gonna do desk and D20 and then end after that. Do I feel guilty about it? Yes. However, I am tired. Ah! Okay.
If you didn't have enough on your plate, here comes Lucinda Lavish.
Again? Right now? After that?
Come on, baby. Tell me what to do. Use me.
Do we want to? Do we want let's dig deeper into who you are, Lucinda? I have questions. You feel bad for her? She's not happy about us digging deeper? Yeah, well, because maybe if we do, we're gonna find out that murder. Two wins? Okay.
I told you, I'm not here for that sappy stuff. Pick a better me. Come on, baby. Tell me what to do. Use me.
The option is still there. So this isn't like the other ones where you pick one and then it's disappeared. It's still here, so...
I told you, I'm not here for that sappy stuff. Pick a better me. Come on, baby. Tell me what to do. Use me.
Alright. She will probably continue to say that even if we continue to pick- No, it was the same. It is technically still an option. One more time and then another vote? Sure.
I told you, I'm not here for that sappy stuff. Pick a better me. Come on, baby. Tell me what to do. Use me.
I'm so interested about the timing of this. Because she's literally the last person that we saw last night, other than the ghost. If this theory is never confirmed or denied in the game, it's real for us. Just like the cannibalism in Doki Doki Literature Club. And that's what I have to say about that.
Come here, baby. Let Lucinda Lavish take you in her nice, soft arms. And let her take you away. To meet Lucinda Lush.
Hi, Lucinda Lush. I'm Chat. Or, oh baby, I'm drunk on you already. Or, can I ask about where exactly we are? I just really like, I like number one.
So formal, my little turkey leg. Here in my fantasy chamber, we can be more familiar. I really have to say, I've wanted you here for a long, long time.
As a turkey leg?
I love everything about you, baby.
I think you're lying because you're not very happy when I pry into the depths of your soul.
Every single thing you say to me just
sends chills up my spine.
Chills up your spine? Like how ghosts have cold? Really? Or does it now? Or I just love talking to you. Sorry, I'm fidgeting with my sticky notes because I have a lot of thoughts and opinions. And if our collective headcanon turns out to be false, I'm gonna be sad.
You and I have just the most natural repartee.
Yeah, sure we do.
I wanted to bring you here to tell you that you're doing a great job.
I like praise.
You found all my secret dialogues so far.
Oh!
And uncovered every single one of my most in-depth and unrevealed features.
Hey, does that happen to include the ghost somehow? By chance?
Don't tell anyone.
I won't. It'll be our secret. Or why not? Or I will tell everyone. I'm vetoing 3, I think. I think 3 is bad. Well, she didn't say you've unlocked all of my secret everything. She said so far. So there is a feasible chance that we have unlocked everything so far, but that there's still more. You feel me?
Because it's a secret that you're so good at dating me, baby.
Thanks.
You'll make everyone else all jealous. And next time I'm able to see you, I'll have something really secret and special for you.
Like your backstory about how you were murdered and became the ghost in my attic? I need it. I need it. I need it.
And only for you. Are you excited to find out what it is?
Hell yeah, ... Or I guess. Or not really, I think you're vapid. 3 is, vetoed. It's vetoed. Why is that a link? Oh, I thought you were just, like, intentionally putting 3 asterisks. And I have no explanations, Izzy. Absolutely none.
That's it. Keep up that intrigue, baby. Keep talking to the others around here, and I'll find a way to slip myself in.
Okay, I see. I think what happened is that when we talked to her last night, that was the trigger for this. As in, that was the last of the possible different dialogues that we could unlock with the set of options that we've been given so far. And so this triggered like immediately today so that she could be like, you've gotten everything so far. That's what I'm thinking. The biggest counter argument I can think of for the ghost being actually related is the ghost is not part of the DLC, but Lucinda Lavish is. So I've still been chewing on that. I don't think they look nothing alike. But they do have different eye colors. But, yeah. Okay. Desk.
Dasha is lifting
Huh.
an enormous stack of papers over her head, standing on one leg, barely breaking a sweat.
Listen,
She drops them as soon as she
sometimes
sees you.
death will do that to you. It may be. Oh my god, you're cute! How's it going?
It's going excellent now that you have arrived. After all, today we have practice date.
Wait, but I need you to play a game with me. Okay, the thought of going on a date with you makes me happy. Or, calm down, please. Or, you really are passionate about helping others, huh? You're cute, May. You want to slowly break down her notion that us wanting to date her is a joke, right? Like, we're being so serious.
Even if it is fake date?
But yeah, it's better than nothing.
That is nice to hear. I have not heard these kinds of gentle words in some time. Blim, you are making me blush, which means it is time for subject change. All right. Here we are on our first date. Where have you chosen to take me?
The bowling alley, the strip club, or a restaurant? Restaurant's a classic. Bowling alley's more fun, but you know, and strip club is an odd choice. She would like showing off at the bowling alley, you think? That is feasibly possible. I wonder if she could hold like one bowling ball on each finger. The answer is not really. Because of like not having enough space. But like strength-wise, maybe. That's not that bad of a track record, May. It's not like it didn't progress because you had a failure. It was because you moved, and that's completely unrelated.
Ah, yes, the bowling alley. The sound of the ball striking the pins. The shine of the grease upon the floor. The smell of years and years of cigarettes and pizza. Is there any more romantic place?
Exactly.
Off we go then, in our imaginations, to the bowling alley. Here we are, at the bowling alley. It is time to rent stylish bowling shoes. We are approaching shoe counter. The clerk looks us both in the eye and asks what we need. What will you do?
I look down at your feet, then loudly ask the clerk for the largest size they have. Or, I plug my ears to give you privacy as you tell the clerk your shoe size. Or, I nod at you, allowing you to go first. They're so funny.
very good.
Good job, chat.
No judgment or embarrassment. Feet are only feet after all. It is not the size of the foot, but the amount of ass kicked that counts.
Yeah.
Excellent. Simply excellent. It is time to use ancient bowling alley computer to input our names in time-honored bowling custom.
It's not wrong though.
What do you put for our names?
Our initials, or BUTT and ASS, or a cute nickname for each of us.
Oh, yes. Adorable. Sweet. Just lovely. This is excellent move to begin date.
Thank you.
You will capture my... the date's heart in no time.
Hehe.
We are bowling, and you've just hit strike. How do you react?
I high-five you. I dip you and plant a toe-curling kiss on your lips. I scream, "In your face, loser!" and smash a bowling ball through the monitor. That would be you, Dan? I see, I see.
Yes, very good. A high five is always welcome in such a situation.
Well done.
You can allow your date to appreciate your strength while celebrating your victory in a considerate way. Wonderful. Very good. You are becoming quite the charmer. There is always more to learn. We will continue next time.
Wait! 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 G and G! Anyway, I guess pick between these. You're so cute, May. Do we just go do the campaign without, like, talking to her about it? Since it seems like it's not just gonna, like... You assume now when we do G&G, she'll show up and be like, "Oh, hello, it's you?" Right, right. Ah!
See you again.
Sorry, I clicked 2 on accident. But, maybe it was fine. My mouse slipped. Okay. Caroline, you're here, right? It's finally time.
My faithful traveler, you have returned.
Oh. 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 Hold. Here. Okay. Ah! Okay, hold. Put them here. Ahem. Of course I have! I'm ready to play! Or, did you expect me not to? Or, yeah, I came to tell you I don't want to play. Or, I couldn't stay away from your cute face! Yeah, 3 vetoed. We're not gonna not play. That would be silly.
Aw, flattery won't get you any extra XP, but it might get you some fudge dice rolls. Keyword might.
Understood.
And it looks like our mutual friend
Yay!
Dasha is joining us today.
I am ready to perform feats of strength with my imagination.
She claps you on the back just a little too hard.
Do not worry, my friend. Dasha's brain muscles are just as strong as real muscles. You are sure to succeed in your ventures with Guardian Yekaterina Dmitrievna Petrova at your side.
I prefer to call them adventures, but to each their own.
I use detect evildoers to find any villains nearby.
We haven't started yet, my dear. One moment. Before we start, here's your character sheet. You will be playing Miles Cypress, a troubadour from the mean streets of Cantalopia. You have taken up a new home in Decor, which is ruled by the House of Knives.
Okay.
Oh, I am ready to grotto and gargoyle.
You start the game with 50 hit points. If you reach 0, your adventure ends. Don't worry about reading the sheet too much. I'll keep track of your health and letting you know what you can do. Now tell me, are you ready?
Are you ready, chat? Let's do this! Or, ready, chance? Or, I'm like 5% excited.
We start our adventure at night. The wind is whistling through the tall trees at the edge of town, carrying with them the smell of pine and possibility. Most of the shops in Decor have closed for the night, but that doesn't mean the town is asleep. Far from it. Near the center of town, right off the cobblestoned path, is the Countertop Tavern. Music pours from the open windows as you stand on the small wooden stage, having just finished one of your specialty songs. What are you saying to the crowd?
Sorry, we're not sassy enough. Anyway, are you not entertained?
I guess that'll work. You're just warming up. It's okay. Let's continue.
Your music is decent. Very good.
Thank you.
You exit the stage and find your seat at the bar. The bartender slides you a red ale.
I try to catch it without looking. Or, I toss them a coin for their prompt service. Toss a coin to your witcher. Oh, Valley of Plenty. Oh, Valley of Plenty. Whoa. He's totally a bard, by the way. Like, it's on brand for this particular conversation, you know? You know?
They catch it and thank you with a simple nod. You know that some meat and cheese will be waiting for you in your room.
I am seated at the bar, enjoying delicious ale and meats, and also cheeses.
As you sip your drink, a hooded figure sits next to you at the bar. Without looking at you, they simply ask, "Can you swing as well as you can sing?"
I punch him. Or, I try to get a better look at them.
They notice you try to see who they are. They pull their hood closer and slide you a thick gold coin with the stamp of the butcher block on it.
What's the butcher block?
The butcher block are the not-so-secret guard of the Knives Monarch. If they have come to you, it is serious business.
Uh-oh. I pocket the coin without making a big deal of it. Or I ask them, what do you want with a simple singer? I am a snooper, meaning I just always want more information about everything at all times.
With this, they rise from their seat and they move to the stairs. They pause briefly, making sure to lock eyes with you before ascending the steps.
Ew. Sorry. I don't enjoy eye contact.
Toss back your drink and you follow. People have noticed the moment and start to whistle and hoot.
Oh, they think we're going to... Why would they be hooting? Or they think that, oh... This was closest to what I actually said. Or I give them a thumbs up as I climb the stairs, you know, playing along. Makes it stealthy.
You play it up! The whole crowd cheers you on, thinking that your sonic serenade has helped you score. At the top of the stairs, you see the hooded figure slide into your room. You follow carefully. When you open the door, you see they have pulled their hood back, exposing their face. Before you is a gorgeous human. It is disarming. Why would anyone so beautiful cover their face?
Perhaps it is trap. A role to seduce this beautiful human, just to be sure.
That won't be necessary, Dasha. They're looking expectantly at you, Miles.
They may be beautiful, but there's no way they're as hot as you, Chance. Or, why did they bring me here? Yeah, he's just kind of ignoring Dasha, which is a little unfortunate, but it's probably because my guess from how it's been going so far is that we get the same campaign regardless of whether or not Dasha is here. And so, yeah, that's my theory right now based on like the vibes of how it's been going. I see you guys want to flirt.
Buttering up the GM does not grant you advantage on skill checks, but it is appreciated. Once you have closed the door, they say, as a member of the Butcher Block and in direct response to the needs of the House of Knives, we have a task for you. The Prince of Knives, Nakiri, has been kidnapped. We know that the evil Grand Vashir has him. They are planning to sacrifice him to their god, Cleaver.
Sacrifice? This sounds unsafe.
That is so true. I also thought Neferi, Caroline. Why isn't the block going after him? Or how could I be of any help? Or what's in it for me? Or, okay, I'll do it. I'll save the prince.
The block has a mole in our midst. We have not discovered who this person is. Any action to secure the prince would be found out. It would make matters worse. You should rest up. Tomorrow is a big day. This is so much fun, isn't it?
Yes, I wish to continue.
I'm glad you're having fun, even though he's kind of ignoring your entire existence. It's great because I'm doing it with you. Or you are doing a fantastic job. Or it's strictly okay. The voices are a bit much. I could never say 3 because that's like offending myself.
I'm really enjoying myself too. Where were we? Right. You get a full night's rest and a hearty
Ooh,
breakfast.
we went up to
And a boost of
70.
20 health for the day.
Wow.
You, Troubadour, are ready to go save the prince.
Yekaterina will eat hearty breakfast as well. Breakfast is most important meal of the day. I am ready for action.
As you head out towards the great kitchen sinkhole, you have a pep in your step and greet the people in the market. They laugh and joke about your performance the night before. The thought of the Prince of Knives in trouble worries you, and you know you need to make haste. You have seen the prince once before, and the thought of him floods your mind. He is handsome, sharp-dressed, and has carved a place in your memory.
If the Prince of Knives was not sharp-dressed, I think that would be silly, you know? Because knives are sharp. That was terrible. I clipped it, but it was so bad.
To sing for him would be a dream come true. To serenade him in private would be... Ooh. You walk faster at the thought. That pep in your step has become a borderline power walk. As you walk past the town gates, you notice that two people are behind you. Maybe they are just traveling as well. Still, you can't be too sure. You pass a fork that goes to a neighboring town. They don't turn off. You remember the messenger from last night warning of a mole within the block.
I read, you pass a fork, and I thought we were passing a fork, like to Dasha or something, or like throwing a fork back, like to pass a fork.
Could they have found out already? Has your cover been blown? What do you do?
I break from the path to see what they do. Or, I keep walking. I bet it's nothing. This is just like Code Realize. What would Saint Germain tell you to do? Thanks, Grace. Saint Germain tea.
You take a hard right turn into the tall grass field next to you. The two people behind you continue on the path. You breathe a sigh of relief to think you were just being paranoid.
They could not handle Yekaterina. My aura of strength has frightened them off.
But then, you feel the tall grass next to you move. You stop, trying to find where the rustle is coming from. That's when you realize it's coming from all around you.
The grass is evil!
Out of the tall grass, you are attacked by a small lizard thing that bites at you.
Can I adopt it?
Stop! Stop! Stop!
Can I keep it? What is it? Can I keep it?
It's a Knobgoblin. You can either swing at it with your trusty club, or you can perform a stunning song.
Guys, I think we should sing because maybe we can keep it. I want to knock this Knobgoblin's knob off. Or strike up the band, let's sing it down. Or surely it won't hurt that bad. Thanks, Caroline.
You find your note, and you sing it loud and proud. The Knobgoblin falls to the ground, shocked at your glorious voice.
Are we besties now?
With the Knobgoblin behind you, you find the main road and head towards the Great Kitchen Sinkhole. The road is packed well, and your feet seem to find flight on it.
If I was in this D&D campaign for real, and one of you was my DM, I would have desperately tried to befriend the Knobgoblin. Well, maybe I want to be friends with those too. I'm so different than real life when I'm in video games.
The sun is high
Or
and the warmth of the day is complemented by the
games that are
smells
not
coming from
video.
the woods ahead of you.
I like woods.
As you cross into the trees, the canopy above blocks the light from touching much of the forest floor. The coolness of the shade hits your skin and you smile.
Thanks.
If only we could stay in this beautiful place. It's like painting in my mind.
You remember what it was like to play your music for the trees. This is where you learned the art of song. From the birds, the bees, the crickets, and the chipmunks.
The birds and the bees, huh?
You don't know what is ahead of you in the kitchen sinkhole. That makes you anxious.
Thanks, May.
You take a moment, letting the breeze push through the trees and over your body. What is on your mind right now?
I don't have much time to waste here. I take in the moment and move on. Or maybe this is a sign. I need to collect myself before moving forward. Long rest? Short rest? In Baldur's Gate 3, if you take a long rest, sometimes you get to flirt with people. It could be timed. Or it could not be timed. 20 health is only for this day. Fair point. That's an excellent point, May.
You taste the wind on your tongue and you use it to move through the woods.
What does it taste like?
The path turns to go to Cantalopia, but you look around you before pushing through the overgrowth toward the great kitchen sinkhole. As you come upon the edge of the woods, you see it.
It!
The sinkhole, lined with silver sand and a large black stopper at the bottom. You look around and consider your options. You see that there is only one way through, and that is right in the center. You see the stopper raise up, and a ladder catches your eye. Surely, that is where they are keeping the prince. Guards roam back and forth, surely keeping watch for anyone daring enough to save the prince from them. You think it best to wait until night begins to fall before you make your move. As the sun begins to head over the horizon, causing the silver of the sand to reflect the light in brilliant fashion, you decide it is time to make your move. Moving swiftly and using the sand to slide and the light to hide, you reach the stopper with no interactions from any guards. As a matter of fact, there are no guards here.
Uh-oh, suspicious!
They must have heard Yekaterina was coming.
You don't have time to consider how strange that might be. You must continue on.
It didn't even take me time, though, to go, uh-oh, suspicious.
You lift the stopper to find a metal ladder built into the side of the deep hole that serves as the entrance. What you thought would be sand is actually metal on either side. Someone took advantage of the cavern that the sinkhole created and made it an evil layer. As you move through the space, you hear voices. You sneak down the halls until you find yourself at the edge of a big open room. You know the voices are coming from in there, but you don't know how many there are. What do you do?
I poke my head in the door to see how many there are. Or, I don't take any chances. I kick the door in, ready to fight. Or, I wait to see what they do. Two is what Grace does when she plays Baldur's Gate with me. Because Grace doesn't think very hard. She just runs around and then accidentally runs into encounters. I say this with a tone of endearment. It's very cute. You're so cute. You wish you knew if 3 meant listen in or just wait for them to come out. Well, it's wait to see what they do. So I think it just means like whatever they would do next.
You press your ear against the door, After a minute or two, you hear them leave. After another minute or two, you open the door slowly. They are gone. Ahead of you is a path that leads to a hallway pulsing with red, glowing energy. This must be it. The location of the prince. You sprint past, ready to finish your quest. As you step into the hallway, you can feel both energy and heat in the air. Something is afoot.
I do have 2 feet.
And as you turn the corner, you see the prince, but you also see who you know to be the king.
Conspiracy!
Ooh, a twist! How exciting!
The king? Or what is he doing here? Or is he here to save the prince too? 3 is cute. I love you, Grace. There are some scenarios where I think 3 would be like my genuine response. One win.
So glad this campaign is going well. King Cleaver stands before you, stripped of his royal garb. His muscles are coated with a layer of sweat as he kneels before a bonfire. In a cage to the side of the room is the prince. A pulsing red energy surrounds the cage. The king is mumbling what you can only suspect to be an incantation, but he stops as you fully enter the room.
I see some of my block couldn't leave well enough alone.
The king rises, towering over you, his back to you as the fire dances on the walls. Before I begin, this is where I monologue. I know it's silly, but it's what the big bads do, okay?
I'm gonna be so real with you. We've made very few decisions in this campaign. Like, if we were gonna stop you from monologuing, that would have happened like 10 minutes ago. Like, you go. You go. You go. Go for it, or I'm excited because you're excited. Or I'd rather you not. I'm vetoing 3. His back to us as the fire flickers shadows onto the wall, just like a cave? What? Huh? What? Right. You said that, but... I mean, he said that and then you said it, but like... Why? I want to know. I want to understand. I'm sorry I didn't get it. Oh, 1 wins. Sorry, I can't read clearly.
Do you know how long this realm has had a king? For millennia. Before history can be noted as beginning, this land has always been ruled by a strong-willed king. And not just any king. The only king. Me.
The king turns around, and his face looks hollow in the firelight. His eyes are glowing with a sinister glow.
And for millennia, someone in the royal line has vanished. Either in war or out at sea. Some tragedy has fallen to a young member of the family, and the kingdom has mourned for a time. But they have moved on.
He's immortal because he's killing all of his family members and stealing their lifespans or something. That's what's happening here.
And queens would die, and kings would pass of a broken heart. And a new king would take the throne. Always some cousin or uncle from a small parcel of land no one had heard of. Always of humble means, always young, always handsome. Always me. And all I have ever needed is the blood of my line to rejuvenate me, and for my inner circle to make sure the Butcher Block failed in their search.
Thanks, May.
But I suppose my moles failed to do their job this time. They will have to die too, after I kill you.
Nah, man, we have so much health.
The king launches himself at you. What do you do?
Kick him in the balls. I try to dodge out of the way, or I sing at him, la, la, or I don't know. You like my line deliveries? Thanks, May. I work really hard to try to be entertaining.
You move just in time as this royal man tries to slash at you with his claws.
He has claws?
You see the prince in the cage, trying to get out.
I try to break the cage, or I aim a song toward the king instead. I wish that Dasha could participate more. But I think I was probably right about, like, the campaign being made for solo, but, like, she's just also kind of here. Sorry it's getting so late. I didn't know that we'd be like doing a whole. This conversation's taking a very long time, so if you're sleepy, I'm sorry.
You position a sonic attack at the cage. You can see the bars vibrate and seem to weaken as the prince tries to pull them apart. They bend some, but not enough.
That's rough,
With a
buddy.
Smack on the back of the head, the king connects and hits you for only 5 health. You can tell from your passive perception that you are close to getting him free.
I will distract the king by fighting him.
Yeah! Participate! Double down on the cage. Let's get him out.
Your song flies from your mouth and crashes against the cage. The prince pulls with all his strength and pulls the bars far enough apart that he squeezes out. As he escapes, he whips a massive lance of arcane energy at the king. With a loud crack, it hits him square in the chest. The king lurches back, inches from the tall fire.
I let the prince do the honors. Or, anyone order roasted royal? I push him in. Can a mod snooze the ads, please? Thank you. Yeah, I agree with you, Caroline. Right, I do also have concerns about one in that sense of, like, he might not do it, but we still have 65 health, and Dasha's, like, cool and stuff, so... You know I mean it when I'm not choosing implied cannibals. Hey, May or Grace, can one of you make that a quote, please? What Caroline just said? I think it should be a quote. Thank you! Caroline, does that mean that your, like, official vote is 1? Okay. Anyone else voting? Alright, heads is gonna be 1, tails is gonna be 2. Hey Siri, flip a coin. Hey Siri, flip a coin.
It's tails.
Tails!
I will get him into position.
Thank you.
You run over to the edge of the fire, shoving the king into it. Flames erupt around you. His screams echo in the space until they don't. Until all that is left is the panting of a prince, the sighs you let escape your lips, and the crackle of a fire consuming an evil king. With the prince safe, you make your way to Cantalopia together. It is there that you find a member of the Butcher Block you can trust, vouched for by the prince. The news of the immortal king and his destruction spread. Many begin to question the position of the royal family in their lives and as their rulers. The queen, now free to rule as she pleases, works to make amends with those who have lost their faith in the crown. And you get what was promised to you. You are set up in the royal court.
Is that what was promised
for large
us?
events and gain
Okay.
fame. But it is more the intimate moments where you are playing your lyre by the fireside with the queen nodding along, and the prince creating lyrics on the fly. Those are the moments you live for. For now, you want for nothing. You are happy. You are well. You are a hero.
Chat, we're a hero.
Thank you for running this beautiful game for us, Chance.
That's a great question, May.
Ekaterina will live on in my mind.
You were amazing. The way you just... Sorry. I'm just so excited with how much fun we just had. I'm floored by you. Listen, that was pretty much perfect for me. You are pretty much perfect to me. And if you are ever wanting to roleplay again, in any way...
We've got some practice with that. I still have our safe word somewhere, right? Did I lose our safe word? Oh, it's right here. Linguini. Linguini.
Let me know. We could move from the character sheets to the, other sheets?
I understand your insinuation, and I am all for it. Or, oh, this was just supposed to be a fun thing to do with friends.
Yeah, I'd like that. Until next time, you mighty hero, I'll be waiting for your epic return. Holy crit! You maxed out our relationship status.
Cool. I didn't forget about Holy Crit because I wrote it down. Okay, we gotta end now, squad. I don't have any life left in me. Here, I'll
And it's Nat 20.
Hey, we rolled a nat 20.
And it's Nat 20.
I guess it'll keep doing that because he's like into us. Anyway, I can't do anymore. Whew. Right, I'm making a new save because I'm scared that Garen's gonna kill me. But I'm not. We're not. We're gonna continue on, even under the threat of Garen committing murder. Our murder. Murder of us. Like a murder of crows. Sorry, okay. Anyway, we're stopping now. Are we in an ad break, or did a mod snooze the ads? Or is it about to be an ad? Did a mod snooze the ads? Oh, thank goodness. Thanks, May. Well done. Right. Yes. I saved, right? Yes. Okay. Okay, okay. Sup. That's lovely, May. Okay! Thank you guys for being here today. For hanging out, for chatting, voting, lurking. All of the things. I am May, that's correct, yes. I'm a very pale person. It's true. There is a stream tomorrow. It is a co-working stream / reading sprint / whatever else you might feel like doing, starting at 1 p.m. T-Land time. For like 2.5 to 3 hours is what it usually is. Feel free to bring something to do, come hang out, chat with us in between working sessions. Productivity. Also, Spirit City is nice to look at. You can help me pick a creature for the day. I think that you're all delightful. Would I mind if you do a tarot redeem before stream ends? No, feel free. Yuffie can tell that I started wrapping up. She is here. Hi. Were you sleeping? You look so sleepy. What a little baby. Yuffie's like, my queue has been messed up. The audacity. Hi, baby. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi. You're so pretty. I love you. I'm sorry, she's like kind of hiding behind the chat thing. Gotta shuffle. Shuffly wuffly. Hi. I really like these. They're not very hard to shuffle. May. Yep, that's your name. I'm saying it so that the cards know. You know? Okay. Split there. And split there. Go here. There. And May's card for today is 5 of Wands. That's not the one I pulled last time, is it? It was a 5 though, wasn't it? Anyway, I'm Googling it. Five wands? You don't even have one wand. It's crazy. 5 of wands. Okay. Wait, is it actually the one that I drew last time? Hold on. No, it's not. Okay. All right. Yeah, it was not this card, even upright. So you got 5 of wands upright. There's some little guys. Hold on. This is what it looks like. And 5 of wands suggests there's a form of conflict in one's life. It could be an existing conflict, or it could be one that's brewing and could like blow up in your face later. It can also mean that you are or will be facing competition in an area that you're not used to. It could be at work or school, where you'll meet people with the same abilities as you who pose quite a challenge, potentially leading to feelings of jealousy, greed, and envy. But this tarot card encourages you to accept the competition as a way for you to improve yourself without feeling any malice towards like the other people involved. So you should learn how to cope with this kind of conflict in like a productive and like civil way, and not get pulled into jealousy or mads. It also says that it could have a meaning of being a personal struggle that you're dealing with on your own. It can be on a number of issues that affect you, hence the need to address them and find a solution for them. You'll need to identify where the problems are and offer a solution that will handle the case. Technically, intuitive tarot type stuff is if you like look at a tarot card that you pull or that someone's pulled for you and like get your own messages from what you're seeing, like that is also a valid way to do it. I don't get particular messages for May from this card, though it did make me think of the movie It. Because it's like a group of kids, and for some reason, seeing a group of kids right now just made me think of the group of kids in It. It's a horror movie, be aware. Yeah, I think the thing I read that it said it could also be a personal struggle that you're dealing with on your own. It could be like what Grace said. So, also, if anyone else is like, wow, that resonates with me, then it's for you too. Congratulations. I hope you enjoyed. I can't snooze the ads again, and they'll be here in like 1 minute. So I'm going to go to the ending screen, and we're going to end. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Maybe Taro really thinks something to do with 5 will happen to you soon. Maybe. Yeah, Grace, we saw. We seesaw. We see seesaws on the seesaw. Anyway.